How's it going? We are back. So, a little fruitful today. All right. Mm, mm. All right. mm. Well, should have got a garbage bag. Oh well, I can do that next time I go upstairs. Um, hey guys. So, I decided to just do this. I was hoping to just get the block uh, uh um like right next to the button, but apparently I have to go one block up because that's the only way that for one I won't fall into the hole, and two, I know when it's on. And I'm glad, dude, I'm glad it doesn't make that much noise, like for real. So basically, the idea, right, is to make a little platform over here, probably similar to this one, and then put a sugarcane farm right across from this farm. Um, and really, if I just put it here, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, so if I place it right here, it should funnel out and not in here, but to here. As you can see, gunpowder. Actually, if I have some, I will put some paper in there so I don't have to. But, anyway, we're gonna just 2 blocks out for now. And then, pop, 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 pop. Okay, and I'm hoping that this is far enough. Right, and then we'll start with the farm right here. Yeah, so basically this thing is going to be completely full. I wonder why this one's filling up, but this one isn't. Well, I mean, it's not like it matters anyway, because it works. So so it's off, still pumping, trash bin, right? And then see that's the issue with that. So I think hmm how dude, it picks it up immediately. Dude, can you not? I don't want to do the clapping shit. Points over there. Okay, I think right here we'll just put a dropper and then bop, bop, bop. So place the dropper right there, and then because of that, we'll put a redstone clock right down here. And then this will get us started on just making another block out. Alright. So this is gonna be quite the farm. It's actually gonna be very fucking useful if I can get it to work properly. Man, now it's so fun. Alright. So let's get that list of items.
zero down and make no payments for 90 days on approved credit. And Brett's RV and Marine is big.
This is the easiest sugarcane farm for Minecraft Bedrock, and it's
Seems... Dude. Material list. Okay. So we have to put this stuff away actually. So I just plop all that. A repeater. A dispenser. A piston. One lever, one dispenser, one piston. Okay, we're gonna start from the top. 2 chests / barrels, 2 hoppers. Two chests and 2 hoppers, which probably should have just made the hoppers. Actually, I will probably need more hoppers, so I'll just make these into hoppers. Okay, we're bringing 4 hoppers.
It's going to produce over 15,000 sugarcane per hour, so settle in and let's build. The first thing you want to do is dig out a 4-block hole, and then the center 2 blocks we are going to remove as well. We're going to grab our barrel now, or our chest, whatever one you decide to use. I like the barrel, but if you're building this near villagers, then obviously go ahead and use a chest. That way you don't have them accidentally linking up. From there, we're going to grab our hopper now and run the hopper into that barrel. That is extremely important. Don't place it down on the ground. If you place it like this, then it is not going to pick up any of the sugarcane. Make sure that it is connected to the barrel or the chest. We're then going to grab our stair, and we're going to point the stair away from the side we're going to place our clock on. So the left side.
We'll get back to it. Let's go with the 2 stair blocks. I do not have a mud block. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can't find because I thought I did at one point. Man, no, I didn't. Oh. I'm thinking about, I'll just do it. Wait, is there a way I can... How to make mud blocks? Is there a way to craft mud blocks? Wait, wait. I'm thinking. Was it dirt or sand? Should I try one of each? Okay, 1, 2, 3. I need 2 cauldrons, which should... This is my first and original one, so I think I'm gonna... No, I think I already did, actually. How to... Transforming dirt with a water bottle. Okay, I need a... Cool. And where I can get... No? Then it has to be... I could just make some, but I don't know. I have a place where I can get them, and it's just across the nether. I need to make a nether hub. All right, let's get it. Bam! Don't hit the fire. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take my sister to work. I had to take my sister to work, and yeah. Okay. So I got the bottles. Okay. Mud block is obtainable. A bucket of water. Perfect. Ew. Where's my bucket? No, I had 3 buckets. What happened to it? Oh, it's my lava bucket has it for the um, garbage can. I never mind. Okay, we got the mud block, a bucket of water. We got that. 1 sugar cane. We got that. One sugar cane. 13 blocks of my choice. Got it. 2 redstone torches. Um. I'm sure I can make some over there. Let's bring a block of redstone just in case. But I'm sure I don't need it. Redstone dust. And then a redstone repeater. Which... redstone repeater. A lever. And I'll bring nah. One dispenser, 1 lever, 1 dispenser, 1 piston. So I need a bow. I don't know if I have any trash ones. Hmm, that's a... I had glass bottles here. That hurts. That hurts my soul. And then cobblestone, which I can just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dropper dispenser, that's what I needed. Dispenser, and then I did need a piston. Which is an iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And an iron, which I don't want to have to split one of those blocks, so I'll just come in here, make myself a piston. Where did I put those glass bottles? Well, it's alright. I don't need them right now. Oh, right, I also need a lever. Button. Damn it, I literally... Dispenser, piston, 9 blocks glass, 9 slabs of choice. I didn't get the stair blocks. Alright. I think that's everything. I don't need glass, but I guess I'll use it. Because I have it. And 9 slabs of my choice. Okay. Bam. Yeah, I definitely need more. Hmm. I'm gonna say 2 more. Actually, let's make it 3
Piston.
more.
And if we go ahead and turn on the farm, you are going to see that the piston is going to pick up any of the sugarcane. Make sure that it is connected to the barrel or the chest. We're then going to grab our stair and we're going to point the stair away from the side we're going to place our clock on. So the left side should have the top part of the stick.
Okay, so it should be the second block in, so it should end right there. Yes, okay. So
To the barrel or the chest. We're then going to grab our stair and we're going to point the stair away from the side we're going to place our clock on. So the left side should have the top part of the stair. We're then going to place down our mud block over top of the hopper. We're going to go ahead and waterlog this stair block now, so that way we can place down our sugar cane. And then we're going to place down a stair going above our barrel or our chest. That way you can still open it, and it kind of looks a little bit like it's just peeping out. If you're enjoying this on, so place it down on the ground. If you place
okay, there isn't gonna be any.
it like this, then it is not going to pick up any of the sugarcane. Make sure that it is connected to the barrel or the chest. We're then going to grab our stair, and we're going to point the stair away from the side we're going to place our clock on. So the left side should have the top part of the stair. We're then going to...
Dude, I left all my shit there. Ugh, I'm such a fucking
place
idiot.
down our mud block over top of the hopper. We're going to go ahead and waterlog this stair block now.
I need to do the hopper thing before I... You know, it's alright. It's alright. I didn't need that much. Alright. I want you guys to know this is the farthest I have gotten into Minecraft myself. Like, like really. And honestly, I don't know. I just found it really difficult when I was younger. Wait, did I not even? I don't think I even grabbed it, bruh. Idiot. Okay.
So that way we can place down our sugarcane, and then we're going to place down a stair going above our barrel or our chest. That way you can still open it, and it kind of looks a little bit like it's just peeping out. If you're enjoying this video, consider subscribing and checking out the other tutorials on my channel. Back to the video. The next thing we're going to do is remove these 3 blocks next to the farm, and we're going to replace this center block with a block of your choice. I'm using cobblestone, however you can use whatever building block you would like. Then we're also going to replace these 3 blocks with cobblestone as well, because we are going to see these blocks, and it just looks a little bit more aesthetic if you choose a nice building block. We're then going to place down a redstone torch on this block right here, a redstone dust behind that block, place down a block on top of that redstone torch, place down a block on top of that redstone dust, and then we're going to grab a repeater, point it into this block, and it should create a clock like this. We're going to set this repeater to 3 ticks, just like so. And then we're going to place down a lever on the front so we can...
Okay. All right. It was a redstone torch and a redstone.
If you choose a nice building block. We're then going to place down a redstone torch on this block right here, a redstone dust behind that block, place down a block.
Pretty sure the repeater goes there.
On top of that redstone torch, place down a block on top of that redstone dust, and then we're going to grab a repeater, point it into this block, and it should create a clock like this. We're going to set this repeater to 3 ticks, just like so. And then we're going to place down a lever on the front so we can go ahead and turn it on, and then that is going to stop the clock, which is going to stop the farm from working. We're then going to place down a dispenser right next to your sugarcane, pointing into the sugarcane. Place down a piston on top of the dispenser. Place down a redstone torch next to the piston, and if we go ahead and turn on the farm, you are going to see that the piston is going to fire, and the dispenser is also firing, but I play without sound. We're then going to turn the clock back off, and we're going to run a hopper into that dispenser, which I do not seem to have in my inventory. And then we're going to place down our hopper running into that dispenser. Again, that's super important. Place it running into the dispenser. Place down a barrel on top of this hopper in whatever direction you would like. Go ahead and grab your glass now, and we're going to fill in the front here with our glass. Now, this is purely aesthetic. You can use whatever you would like.
Didn't want to do that, but it's done. Gunpowder. You know what? I'm gonna... There we go. Okay. Let's get rid of that.
As this block. If you want to use regular blocks and not be able to see the sugarcane, go right ahead. I personally think that glass will look a lot nicer though. We're then going to grab our blocks and place down blocks on top of that repeater and going all the way up to the same level as the glass. Finish it off like this, and then all we have to do is place a nice little slab roof on top of here to make sure none of the sugarcane pops out of the roof. Because if you have a sugarcane sitting on the ledge right here, it is actually going to just start collecting all of the sugarcane up here, which then none of it is going to fall down there. So it is important that this roof is here and slabs are just so that it doesn't look as tall. Wow, you just kind of popped in here. And the last thing we have to do is go ahead and fill this up with bone meal. And after filling your barrel with bone meal, we are ready to use the farm in here. And so it is important here to make sure none of the sugar finish it other blocks and not be able to see the sugarcane. Go right ahead. I personally think that glass will look a lot nicer though. We're then going to grab our blocks and place down blocks on top of that repeater and going all the way up to the same level as the glass. Finish it off like this. And then all we have to do is place a nice little slab roof on top of here to make sure none of the sugarcane pops out of the roof. Because if you have a sugarcane sitting on the ledge right here, it is actually going to just start collecting all of the sugarcane up here, which then none of it is going to fall down there. So it is important here to make. We're then going to grab our blocks and place down blocks on top of that repeater and going all the way up to the same level as the glass. Finish it off like this. And then all we have to do is place a nice little slab roof on.
Wait, I just needed the wood. I have wood. I think I just need...
On top of here to make sure none of the sugarcane pops out of the roof. Because if you have a sugarcane sitting on the ledge right here, it is actually going to just start collecting all of the sugarcane up here, which then none of it is going to fall down there. So it is important that this roof is here and slabs are just so that it doesn't look as tall. Wow, you just kind of popped in here. And the last thing we have to do is go ahead and fill this up with bone meal. And after filling your barrel with bone meal, we are ready to use the farm. If you're wondering for ways to get easy bone meal, I would recommend creating a skeleton grinder. However, if you don't have a skeleton farm near you and you don't want to build a general mob farm, because this is supposed to be a rather easy farm to build, then simply going out and hunting some fish is another great way to get some bone meal. And if you want to go one step farther, you could build a bone meal fish farm, which is honestly my favorite bone meal farm that exists in the game. With that said, once you have your...
Alright, so this... Okay. So once I get this going, actually, I need to grab some paper. I need to grab some paper. So the crafter don't look like this. This is a different village. How have I not been to this one? I don't want that. You can have that. You know what? I'm not even gonna touch everything in this village. Eh. Just two? Hmm. Empty shulker. Some bone meal. I don't know where the rest of my bone meal is, but I know it's close. Okay. I guess I'll just... Uh... Then I think what I can do is I can start the farm up a bit. Keep the auto crafter on for a bit, right? Just how fast my inventory gets full. Just like everything over here kinda needs to stay, although I don't want to keep the hoe, the shovel, or the flint and steel on me at all times. Think I'll do something like that. And then it's an alright amount of bone meal. I mean, it's the most bone meal I've ever had on hand, but guys, I have phenomenal news. Let's let's go sleep real quick, and then we'll go to the farm. We'll start her up, the entire thing, and see how she works. We have officially made an infinite firework farm. Officially, it's done. It's finished. It's like, what is this? Yep, it's exactly what I think it is. Should be going from here into here. Perfection. I think I'm just gonna let it run for a bit. I just need to know if it's like making paper. No, it's not. Okay, now, boom. Yes! 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 Dude, it's literally crafting faster than it can put in, bro. No, I don't know how this would work though. Like, am I supposed to slow it down? Because if it runs out and two of the same item gets in there before, why is sugar? Why? Why sugar? What? That's why. Okay. So, problem. It's fast, yes. But I think we're gonna lock that back up. We're gonna take out all of this fucking sugar for some reason. It decided to make all this. God, I'm not happy about the fact that it did that. Why? It's going too fast. I need to slow it down. How do I slow it down? It's either that or speed up the other farms. And no, actually, the farms aren't the problem. I think it's. How do I make these slower? Because it's definitely these. Or no, it's definitely these. It's definitely the crafters. It's too fast. And I don't know. I might have to change up my tactic with the redstone. Because if I can put a repeater on this side and then a repeater on that side, and then dumb it down a tick. Let's let's God, I don't okay. Okay. So it seems as though the redstone is going to have to be redone. So it can't just be that simple because it's too fast for the hoppers. So I need to slow down. So this is the on and off mechanism, right? So I start with something like that. Hmm. So a hopper needs to be there. Or not a hopper. What? Bruh. Bruh. Idiots. Fuck. Alright. So I made a mistake, so now I gotta run back. And I can at least make it to to my mob farm, so I can jump off of that, get some momentum to make it to my house. Alright, so thoughts. I'm just wondering how I'm going to simultaneously activate those both. Ooh, maybe. You know, I'll try it. I'll try it. So I had this decent idea where I have this line of redstone down underneath the two, right? And then I have a um, redstone elevator up until I can get a repeater behind it, right? Behind each crafter. I don't know. I'll have to put my thoughts into practice because I'm not sure how this is gonna work out. It sounds alright in my head, but when I say that, I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, sleep up here as well. Hey, bud. Okay. That is why I kept the firework box in my chest. Okay, it's not why I just completely, bruh. If I didn't have that, I'd be so sad. That means I'd have to, farm for a little bit of fireworks before I can get the rest of mine from up here. Okay, I'll explain to you guys what I mean. So, um, drop. Okay, so I'm thinking we have a line of redstone. Stop. Underneath this one, right? So, boom, boom, boom. And then something like that. God. Actually, that might just work. Alright. Well, let's not forget our TNT stack right here. Which, you know, in that small time, that was insanely fast. That was so fast. Like this thing can probably output like a full stack of shulkers every 5 minutes if I run it. Like just from that, like that's crazy. I have to nerf these uh crafters in order to get them. All right, well let's take that out as well, and then we'll move uh these into here, and then I am going to keep an extra one. Okay, I know it works. I know it works. I've seen it work. This is proof that it works. But it's not optimized right now, right? So we'll throw the shulker in there for now. And we'll deal with this once we get the rest of this situation figured out. Which I shouldn't have just assumed that the farm was done because I still have this to do. I just need a timer right there, and then a dispenser right here, and it's basically done. Just get my lava from my ender chest. I don't know where it is. I might no. Might just have to make another one. Anyhow, so yeah, and it's gonna be the same way right here. So it's gonna have a I kind of hate how it's left. Can I change that actually? Hold on. I'm gonna go into my settings and general. I don't want to emote. How do I? Dude, I'm just changing my settings and I don't want to do this. All I want. Yes, okay. Chat button is now left. Strafe. Pick block. I don't know what these are. You know, this might be like if you want to use a keyboard with it. I don't know. Fly up slow. Sneak slash fly down. Toggle perspective. Wait, it was up on the D-pad. I think I want it up on the D-pad. I'm sorry, guys. This is not what I was hoping to do. But ever since I just wanted to get rid of emote. Sprint. That feels good. You know what? I'm just glad that I put a stack in here. I don't know where the fuck I keep putting them, but I should stop putting mine away. I need redstone. I think I'm making a mistake. I need to make a redstone. Shulker. Not. That's what I'll do. I'll make a redstone shulker. What color should firework shulker be? Hmm. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna create another one of these for the mob farm because I don't. There's only one thing that I feel like I really want from a mob farm right now, and that's because I wanted the levels at first, but now I just need the bones. And I could do string as well. String would be nice, but I could also get string pretty easily, right? So, uh, I'm thinking that that could do. I'm thinking that this whole T flip-flop, is that, did I just make a T flip-flop? Oh, that's what Mumbo calls it. Oh, no, no, it's not. But it's a T, it's a T shape, so, uh, I gotta go make myself a redstone chest, uh, shulker box, sorry. And then because I honestly think that this I honestly think that this could work. Okay, so 3 redstone, um, 2 repeaters, and a torch. But, yeah, we're just gonna, like, create a redstone chest. Gonna get, like, a shulker. Get, like, a stack of redstone blocks. Um, honestly should have thought about making this a long time ago. Good thing I got an extra empty shulker. And then, I don't know what color to make it. Oh, should I try and make it orange? You know what that means? Okay, I don't think you guys really know what that means, but um, we might actually have a use for creaking woods. We can get sap from those trees. Well, I'm gonna put the sugars somewhere interesting. Why is that out? Why not? I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. At some point, I might need to make some cake or something. I don't know. Redstone. Stone, and then, we're gonna make 2 stacks of sticks. Throw them in here. Not here. Sorry. This one. Okay. Sticks, and then, gonna get a stack of each. One stack of that. One stack of that. I am making things so much more efficient for me. Or at least I'm trying to. I think it's working for the most part. Uh, we also put a stack of iron in there at some point, but for now, this will do. Meow. Meow. A magical pony flying through the sky. Part of the bronies. Super 360 flip right into the landing. Okay. Yeah. So, of course it didn't make anything. Because all the redstone's fucked. Paper. Let me place it. Let's just make sure that this whole thing works. Because I think we're chilling. I don't know. I need another repeater, but no, no. Okay, cool. We made it. I was gonna be like, "Where's my blue shulker?" But no, we're good. Uh, and then I wasn't it. That was cobble. Nope. Yep. Was regular stone. Can you get more regular than that? Axe, yes. Hmm. Alright. And then bop, bop, bop. And then should have the same effect. Although, two. Then we'll go to uh, that as well. Alright, let's see if this made a difference. So we're gonna just blop, 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 blop. Why? So all of this should work now. Not this. Not this. Sorry. I'm pointing at the wrong thing. All of this should work now. Okay. So problem. There. how do I say this? They're not clocks. Boom. So I didn't make these redstone clocks. How do I make this redstone clock?
Your bone meal in here. We are.
I think we might need another repeater. Mm-hmm. Uh, how? Okay. Well, still might need those. But for now, getting down there is much more worth it. Okay. Let's try and rethink this. Because I apparently wasn't smart enough to make them uh, no. Okay. Should go into the hopper up there. Okay, we're good. We chilling. First things first, we gonna swap that bitch out. Okay, so now let's try this again. Let's just do this over. So I need to connect this one and this one to one wire. So two. Hmm. Let's actually go this way. So now it doesn't power that. So maybe hmm. We'll put one there, put one there, right? Oh, perfect. No, it's not. I need it to be a freaking.
How to make a redstone clock in under 10 seconds. Redstone, then place a lever. Now flick the lever on and off really quickly, and bam!
No, I want the vertical version. So it's block. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's um redstone. There we go. Yes. Okay, and then this. Did it work? Oh, I did it? Oh, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. Hmm. Okay, so these ones, we're gonna knock it down. Okay, and because it's connected all, um, yep, that's red. So that means that one should be connecting. And then this block is being powered, so that means that's being connected. So let's, oh, beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Maybe a little bit faster. I'll kind of want it to be a little bit faster. Okay, so let's see if it's going low. If it, nope, that's beautiful. Oh, that's so good. Okay, guys. That fixed that. So now we can turn that on and have it infinitely, not infinitely, but until this bone meal runs out, which will be a while. Dude, dude. This is so good. Alright, now we gotta, open that and take the... Why is gunpowder going through? Why is gunpowder going through? Why is gunpowder going through? Is it because there's too much gunpowder? I have too much gunpowder. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so it seems like I have an overflow issue. So I have too much gunpowder. Wait, no, no, it's still... What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, suddenly shit's going wrong. Um, uh, uh, dude, this is stress. How am I supposed to... Well, it'll be alright in here for now. Realistically... I mean, it makes sense. I mean, I put an entire shulker box. No wonder it was overflowing. Okay, okay. This is the right one. Okay. So everything here and below is full, which doesn't surprise me. In fact, I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to fix the sugar shit.
Your skin doesn't stay the same, and that's okay because
This sugar box here. Oh, uh, how much do we have left? A decent amount. Yeah, we're kind of chilling. Kind of want to add like 2 more rows, like 2 more of these. That's alright. I'm just a little bit tired, man. I just spent so much time trying to perfect this thing, and when I thought it was working. Okay, we're gonna start from scratch. This time we are going to Oh, right. Yeah, I have an overflow issue. Um, okay. Dude, I did it again. Um, and then we'll do the exact same thing right here. Um, just the opposite way. Okay. Hmm. I feel like I'm going in the right direction. I just don't really get how. Okay, I'm starting to get how. I'm starting to get how because um, you have in order to shut off the redstone torch, you have to have a redstone underneath it, and then have it. Wait. Can only. Okay, so this redstone torch is off. So maybe if. So it seems as though that the block that the redstone torch is placed on has to be deactivated. So I must do something like this. I can't though. Actually, if I place a redstone torch here, no. So that works. So that works. So redstone torches underneath will work. Yes, yes. Yep, they're all one tick. So I'm not gonna break this just yet. So let's curious. Hmm. You guys are watching this process and are like, bro, I know exactly what he's doing wrong. Come on, man. You got this. Come on. So all I need to do. Is find a way. God. Yeah. Okay. So all I need to do is really make a mechanism that turns on this circuit to turn that and that torch off, so that when it turns off, the um, the clocks start again. So I don't remember. Is it?
A Minecraft tutorial short. How to make a T flip-flop. Start by placing a dropper facing up like this. Next, crouch place a dropper on top of it facing forward. Get your hopper, crouch place your hopper into the bottom dropper like so. Open up the bottom dropper and place one junk item inside. Now go ahead and grab your comparator. Place your comparator on top of the hopper like that, running out from the top dropper. And then run that comparator into a block like this, and this will go out to wherever you are trying to power, in this case, the redstone lamp. Now, crouch place redstone dust on top of the top dropper like so, block above it, button, and there we go. So we press it, this is going to stay on until we press the button again, and then it will unpower. Check me out on YouTube for more in-depth tutorials.
Last episode, we discussed what a T-flop does, so in this episode, we're going to look at how to build them. The easiest T-flop is a dispenser with a bucket of something, a comparator looking at that dispenser with 2 redstone dust coming out of that comparator. You can use a repeater after the second redstone dust to carry the signal farther. If you use a bucket of water, you'll have to use buttons to block the water, or you can use a bucket of powdered snow to avoid needing the buttons. Next up, we have a circuit-based T-flop. This one just uses a circuit rather than a dispenser or a dropper. The main problem with this one is you have to use a stone or a blackstone button. You can't use a wooden button for the input because it messes with the timing. Also be sure that the 2 left repeaters are on max delay. And our last T-flop is a dropper-based T-flop. All of these droppers are going into each other and then into the hopper. There is one single item in the system, so when you power the bottom dropper diagonally from the hopper, it will push that item around, and the comparator can tell when the item is in the dropper underneath the hopper. But because of lag, this one sometimes doesn't work. Last episode, we discussed what a T
One of the most useful redstone circuits is the T flip-flop. It converts a redstone pulse to a constant output with an on and off state. And in the new micro release, you'll be able to make it with only one block, but there are tons of different types that you can build based on your needs. One of the most useful redstone circuits is the T flip-flop.
Hello, Finny. Did you think our story was over? You're not. Dead is just a word. It was October 17th.
Wait, I just have to do the comparator. The comparator literally makes T flip-flops. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying over here. So, oh, quartz. Damn. Did I not bring quartz? Definitely not. Definitely not. This is a lot of work, guys. This is taking way longer than I thought it was. I was hoping to be done by 10 o'clock. It is now midnight. And I haven't even done the trash chute yet. Whatever. Whatever. Um, so, what's the plan? So, the plan is I'm going to use this as an observer to update this block. This block is going to connect to a uh, redstone, not observer, but the other one, the one that looks weird, comparator, and it's going to go face this way, going this way, so that the one bit is on the left, right? And then that will flip-flop the each press of the button, right? So when it's on, really? Okay, so it's just going. So we need to break that because I don't want it. I mean, I'm glad that paper is getting some love, right? But it's oh, see, I'm just like stress. So I need this to be powered on to power this block to shut. No, no, I need to power this, keep this on to shut this off so that this circuit don't run, right? And I need to do the same thing with this one. And then I need to connect them to one circuit that leads to there, right? And it's simple in concept, but execution, I'm finding it kind of difficult. But I've never been a redstone um, genie, I guess. I'm just gonna use a. I don't. It won't look as clean, but hmm, where? I hear you, bitch. Cocaine. It's the weekend. Tomorrow I'm getting my car done without a fucking doubt. Okay, that's not true. There's a quite a bit of work that needs to be done. So, my car, um, we got the head off. We need to clean the inside of the um, um, motor. Where well, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna pressure wash the um, coolant hose through the engine because there's been there somebody was looking at it and somebody at my dad's work actually, and they were like, yeah, there's a whole bunch of clogged coolant bits, coolant hoses through the engine. They're clogged. So that's the reason that my engine was overheating, right? I don't even think we needed gaskets, although we do need gaskets now because we took the head off. So because we took the head off, we have to replace the gaskets. Anyhow, let's create this comparator. In fact, I might create two just in case. So it was in this bitty. Actually, why not just throw it all in my not that one, that one. Mhm. Anyway, working on engines sucks. But to the contrary, I like working on engines if it's something I'm interested in, like a boat. I do not like working on car engines. Not because, um, no, no, it's exactly the reason you think. Because they're so much more complicated than a boat engine most of the time. Most of the time. There's some very complicated boat engines, but mainly inboard engines that's like the same engine, like let's say a 350 engine, a 350 engine in a boat compared to a 350 engine in a car. You got like 7 or 8 things in the car that you don't have in the boat specifically, and it's like yeah, there's still a water pump. It's like that makes sense. You're literally driving in water, literally driving a boat on water. So you have to have a water pump. What was I doing? Right. I'm sorry, Art. How many hoppers is that? Okay, well. Okay. So. So updating the block isn't powering the block. Okay. So these torches have to be shut off in order. Chat button. So now if I press the... Okay, cool. No! It's alright. There's so much here to do, and I don't know how to... Choker... Okay. I don't know if I created a T flip-flop with that. What am I supposed to do? This is taking so long. So long. Dude, really? Apparently, I'm.
Zero down and make no payments for 90 days on approved credit. And Brett's RV and Marine is paying their highest trade-in values of the year. Every new and used RV in stock.
T-flip-flop has an incredibly silly name. There's no doubt about it. But it's probably one of the most useful redstone circuits in Minecraft, and pretty much every single one of my redstone contraptions has one of some form somewhere. What it does is it converts a redstone pulse into a constant redstone output that you can toggle on or off. So today we're going to take a look at every single variation of the T-flip-flop. Every design that you can possibly use. I've spent the past couple of days thinking about this, so hopefully I haven't missed out any obvious ones, but this should give you a very good selection to work from. Design number one is arguably the most common, making use of a sticky piston monostable circuit. Now what this thing does is it converts this redstone pulse from the button into a one-tick pulse that we then send through this repeater and into this piston, and what that one-tick pulse does is it causes the piston to spit out its clock. Now sadly this only works in the Minecraft Java edition because that is the only version of Minecraft that actually involves this piston spitting mechanic, which is a bit of a shame because it's incredibly useful. I use it pretty much everywhere. Now this right here is a semi-silent version of the T-flip-flop. When we hit this button, you can hear we get a tick, but we don't get any piston noises going on, and it works by cycling items round inside the droppers. So right now the item is inside this dropper right here, then when we hit the button it gets sent up into this dropper because this dropper is facing upwards, and then when we hit the button again the item gets sent across, it goes into this dropper here, makes its way down into this hopper, which then cycles it back round into that dropper there, and you take the output out the side with a comparator, which then of course runs out to show off this redstone lamp. An alternative way of using this configuration is to run a dropper facing upwards, a dropper facing across, a hopper facing down, and then a dropper running back across into this dropper here. So it kind of goes up and round in a cycle, and that means that you can take the comparator output from directly behind the button. So it's kind of all in line like this, as opposed to coming out the side. It's a pretty good alternative. This design right here works in a similar fashion to the first one, making sure that we have one-tick pulses to cause this sticky piston here to spit out its blocks. But instead of using a monostable circuit, this actually makes use of observers being moved, which means that we've managed to shave off one block of the total length, and also we've managed to make it a little bit shorter as well. It's only 2 blocks tall. A design that I distinctly remember working back in the olden days was this system right here, where you had some water and also a boat, and you'd hit the button and the water would be removed, and then the boat would land on the pressure plate, and then you press the button again, the water would come out and the boat would float upwards, turning off the pressure plates. But sadly that doesn't seem to work anymore, which is a real shame because this thing looks hilarious. Now this right here is one of the oldest T-flip-flops I could possibly think of. This is what we were using in the early days of pistons. What you do is you just press this button right here and you can see that the block moves across, so it toggles every single time you press the button. Now the only slight issue with this design is that it's known as a falling edge T flip-flop. And the reason for this is that it only activates on the falling edge of the pulse. Now, the falling edge is when the pulse actually ends. So when we hit this button, you can see it's powered, and then when it unpowers, that's when it switches over. But despite this, it's an incredibly compact design that's also fairly cheap as well. Next, we've got another observer-based design which relies on one-tick pulses, but this one is only 1 block tall, and it's only 1 block wide as well. So it's 1 by 1 by 6. Now that is not particularly big. I mean, a 6 blocks in total T flip-flop, they don't get much smaller than that. And you can see that you'll be able to slot this pretty much anywhere. If you've got a compact redstone circuit, you'll be able to wrap this around. This design may look fairly similar to this design over here, but whereas this one is a falling edge T flip-flop, this one is now a rising edge T flip-flop. Now, unfortunately, it has been made a tiny bit bigger, but it activates at the start of the pulse, as opposed to activating at the end of the pulse, which makes it more useful in real-world situations. And as you can see, we've just got redstone torches. We've got both of our pistons right here, and then the redstone and the redstone torches underneath. Pretty simple little build. If you're looking for something a little bit on the daft side, then real-world situations. And as you can see, we've just got redstone torches. We've got both of our pistons right here, and then the redstone and the redstone torches underneath. Pretty simple little build. If you're looking for something a little bit on the daft side, then this is the perfect T flip-flop for use for this one. Flip circuit that we've seen today that makes use of locking repeaters. So we've got a little redstone circuit right here. In fact, I'm going to fly on top of it so that you can take screenshots so that you can build it for yourselves.
That might be what I need.
But when we hit the button, the repeaters will unlock, and then they will relock, and
I wonder if that works on Bedrock. If it does, that'd be crazy cool. Because that's what I'd need to fit right above this area. Because I need this. The only thing that I know works is redstone dust.
we have got redstone turning off right here. So we take the output from
That's gonna lock the hoppers.
that redstone dust there.
Okay.
Build it for yourselves, but when we hit the button, the repeaters will unlock and then they will relock, and we have got redstone turning off right here. So we take the output from that redstone dust there. Now the only thing that relock, and we have got redstone turning off right here. So we take the output from that redstone dust there. Now the only thing that I'm going to warn you about is that this will not work if you're using anything other than a stone button. It relies on the 10 ticks. You can see with a wooden button, which is 15 ticks, that's not going to work. So definitely something to watch out for with this circuit, as it's entirely timing based. This one is a bit of a quirky one, but it's also incredibly tiny. As you can see, it involves 2 sticky pistons, and then we have a redstone torch and a block, and this block right here is our input, and every single time we press the button, it kind of changes shape. It changes the way that it does it. So on this one, this piston retracts, and then this piston retracts, pulling this down here is our input, as it's entirely timing a stone button. From that redstone, build it for yourselves. But when we hit the little circuit that we've seen today,
I'm hoping that this works in Java. Or not Java. Of course it works in Java. He's playing in Java. I can bop. This is quite the what did I need to get? 2 redstone, 2, 2.
That makes use of locking repeaters. So we've got a little redstone circuit right here. In fact, I'm going to fly on top of it so that you can take screenshots so that you can build it for yourselves. But when we hit the button, the repeaters will unlock and then they will relock, and we have got redstone turning off right here. So we take the output from that redstone dust there. Now, the only thing that I'm going to warn you about is that this will not work if you're using anything other than a stone button. It relies on the 10 ticks. You can see with a wooden button, which is 15 ticks, that's not going to work. So definitely something to watch out for with this circuit, as it's entirely timing based. This one is a bit of a quirky one, but it's also incredibly tiny. As you can see, it involves 2 sticky pistons, and then we have a redstone torch and a block, and this block right here is our input, and every single time we press the button, it kind of changes shape. It changes the way that it does it. So on this one, this piston retracts, and then this piston retracts, pulling this down, and then this piston pushes across. Right here is our input little circuit that we've seen today that makes use of locking repeaters. So we've got a little redstone circuit right here. In fact, I'm going to fly on top of it so that you can take screenshots so that you can build it for yourselves. But when we hit the button, the repeaters will unlock and then they will relock, and we have got redstone turning off right here. So we take the output from that redstone dust there. Build it for yourselves. But when we hit the button, the repeaters will unlock and then they will relock, and we have got redstone turning off right here. So we take the output from that redstone dust there. Now, the only thing that I'm going to warn you about is that this will not work if you're using anything other than a stone button. It relies on the 10 ticks. You can see with a wooden button, which is 15 ticks, that's not going to work. So definitely something to watch out for with this circuit, as it's entirely timing based. This one is a bit of a quirky one, but it's also incredibly tiny. As you can see, it involves 2 sticky pistons, and then we have a redstone torch and a block, and this block right here is our input, and every single time we press the button, it kind of changes shape. It changes the way that it does it. So on this one, this piston retracts, and then this piston retracts, pulling this down, and then this piston pushes across, whereas on the other button press, this piston pushes up, and then this piston pushes across, giving us a comparator output through into this redstone lamp. Now, if you're wondering why I'm not using a redstone piston pushes up, it changes incredibly tiny as Dean ticks, that's not, is that this will not work if ever wanted a light switch in your base? Maybe in survival you're sick of turning this on and off manually. It's boring. Let's add some contrast. It's easy. Let me show you how to do it. All you gotta do is take a dropper and face it up just like this. On top of that dropper, take another dropper facing that way. You got one going up and you got one going to the side. Then take a dropper going into that one that's going up. So one's going up, one's going out, and the other one's coming back in. Then just put a hopper on top of it. Now in the corner, take a wooden shovel. You can use any wooden material or any material for the matter, but something that's single, so like a sword, a shovel, an axe, something simple. Put it in the corner right there. You can trail that redstone this way. We put our lamp over there, and then in front of this awesome machine, all you gotta do is take a comparator and place it like that. You want to make sure those two prong sides are facing this dropper. Then trail your redstone, take it to the lamp, and then after you place that lamp, place a redstone dust there, place your button, push that button, and once you push the button...
I guess I'll have to do it. I mean, it's really not that big of a deal. It's just I was hoping to avoid droppers. Okay, well let's go for it. So we need 1, 2, 3, and then because apparently this shit just isn't gonna work. I wish it would, but it's just not doing nothing. Okay. Maybe that'll work. So that won't work. Pretty sure all I need is one redstone right here. And then that should be able to power the dropper. So many stacks of paper. Okay, it's just 2, but still. Okay, we're just gonna do that. And we still need... Those torches, right? Is that what I wanted? Okay, because these are on, this block's being powered, and everything on the block is being shut off. Oh, right.
The lamp will turn on. And then if you push the button again, the lamp will turn off. But we're not done just yet. What if you wanted to, I don't know, make a redstone dust there, place your button, push that button, and once you push the button, the lamp will turn on.
Where did I want to set this? I wanted to set this like right there.
then if you push the button again, the lamp will turn sides or facing this dropper. Then trail your redstone, take it to the one going to the side. Then take a drop and face it up just like this. On top, have you ever wanted a light switch in your base? Maybe in survival you're sick of turning this on and off manually. It's boring. Let's add some contrast. It's easy. Let me show you how to do it. All you gotta do is take a dropper and face it up just like this. On top of that dropper, take another dropper facing that way. You got one going up and you got one going to the side. Then take a dropper going into that one that's going up. So one's going up, one's going out, and the other one's coming back in. Then just put a hopper on top of it. Now in the corner, take a wooden shovel. You can use any wooden material, or any material for the matter, but something that's single, so like a sword, a shovel, an axe, something simple. Put it in the corner right there. You can trail that redstone this way. We put our lamp over there, and then in front of this awesome machine, all you gotta do is take a comparator and place it like that. You want to make sure those two prong sides are facing this dropper. Then trail your redstone, take it to the lamp, and then after you place that lamp, place a redstone dust there, place your button, push that button, and once you push the button, the lamp will turn on. And then if you push the button again, the lamp will turn off. But we're not done just yet. What if you wanted to, I don't know, make a cooler version? A version that doesn't need to exist but exists. Well, I present to you the Light Switch 3000. Introducing...
So basically, it should give power to these.
A boat. So if you... A version that doesn't need to exist but exists. Well, I present to you the Light Switch 3000. Introducing a boat. So if you want to build this wonky contraption, let me show you how. Go ahead and take a dispenser. Place it this way. Not a dropper, by the way. Those are droppers. This is a dispenser. Remember, dispensers make that oh my gosh face. And then droppers make that, that dropper should be going this way. Put a water bucket inside of it. Behind it, place a pressure plate. Just surround a little area like so. Just like this. Beautiful. In front of it, place a boat, just like that. Doesn't matter if it's going in or out of that class. Place a pressure plate, just like that, in front of the boat. Move the boat back this way, just like that, until it's gently on the plate. Someone joined my game. Who is that? And then all you have to do now is seal this up. Place a lamp, just like that. And then you could just actually put the boat a little bit forward like this. And then when you step on the pressure plate, that'll go down. When you step on the pressure plate again, the lamp will go off. That is another T-Flop system. So we got that little one, and we got this little one over here. Isn't that cool? And look at that, it's XP! And then one little dumb contraption. Everybody knows this, though. If you place a dropper, put something inside of it, take your comparator, face it towards it, then just take a repeater, just like that, and a redstone with a lamp. All you gotta do is take that out, and the lamp turns off. Put that back in, and the lamp turns on. That would be cool if you want to make your house like a ghost thing. I don't know. Put the sword in, and the lights go on. Some weird stuff, I guess. Anyways, thanks so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed this short tutorial. I'm on vacation, so sorry for the short video. If you have any questions, drop it down in the comment section. You know I'll reply. And as always, bye-bye.
Ooh, wait. Oh.
I don't listen to the haters, man. I treat them like the enemy. I've had a couple traitors, man, but now they know the penalty. I tell them, see.
Why am I Probably because there's a single hopper here. I think I'd like there to be more hoppers in between this one and that one, right? So this one, if I do something like that, and then right here, I place this one, right? There. Now we'll have more room for paper. Okay. Now we need to take this apart. I think we'll do 3 here, and then 1 tick here. So we'll do, yeah, we'll do 3 here and 2 here, and then now let's see what else. Oh, let's just get back to it. Actually, not yet. I'm thinking. Okay. Hmm. All right. Okay, well, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Let's just figure out how we're gonna do this. I just had it too. Yeah, okay, I want to get it done right. Okay, because I didn't exactly do the gunpowder farm. Bro, I can't fucking think. It's so late. I think I might just like pop some Spotify on and listen to music for a bit. You guys won't be able to hear it, but I will. I really like the Elytra. I really like how it looks. If it had any more brown on it, I don't think I'd like it as much. Plus, I think it fits the theme of my my avatar, because you see the end on my head. You see the uh, skulk torso I have, and then the lava, and then that nether portal belt, which I think's really sick, and then the lava pants, and then I got nether portal shoes, and then I got yeah. All right, I gotta get this. I gotta get this done. Sorry for. I've just been working on this for so long that I truly think that my brain is starting to dislike me. Okay, let's. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, we're gonna just. Nope, I actually have to have. Okay, and then this will just repeat. Put that there. I think that's that. I think it's that. Alright, well let's test it. Okay, well that's not gonna work. Right, it has to be in a block. Alright guys, I don't know how it got to be this late, but I think we just finished it. Nope. Why? Why? What happened? Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. Why is it double pressing? Is it the button? Maybe this isn't meant for a button. Maybe what I made is more meant for one of these. Huh. Alright guys, that uh that concludes that. I should be really happy, but I'm just tired, man. Alright. Now, if I ever want a shulker box, all I have to do is get some bone meal. Awesome! Yeah. Now, since all of this works, all of this works, all of this works. This all works. So now, seeing as, all of it works. Alright guys, I keep sighing only because it took so long for me to get this down. I had to look up a mumbo jumbo tutorial, and when his ideas didn't work, I decided to finally just dig my grave and use the um, dropper system, and honestly it's much more compact than I could have thought. Honestly, I could have probably gotten away with going 2 blocks this way and Yeah, probably not, because I feel like this block would interact with this. So maybe one block this way, but still, I'm sure I could have shrunk it down. But that is the farm, guys. I tried to make it as compact as possible. It's still pretty ugly on the exterior. Um, uh, just needed a little bit. Bro, even if I just want some fireworks, I can just stand here as well. Yeah. Yep. I made an automatic firework farm. On day 620, I finished it. And I started this not even 100 days ago. It took me longer to beat the Ender Dragon than to make any of my farms. But then again, I do have a different skill set that requires me not to fight things until I am literally a half god. Like, I cannot go anywhere without letting netherite because I know I'm just gonna die. Anyhow, now it's time to take all this gunpowder. Uh, we we have to do something about the trash system. We have more rockets than we'll ever need now. I think next is a skeleton farm. That's the next farm we're gonna make, but we got some things to do first. We got rest of our house to build. Um, there's still a few things I have to do in there. Um, I have to breed cows. Definitely have to what's it called? Definitely have to do some farming. Not necessarily like a lot of it, just kind of destroy the crops I have and just replant them. Well, we along this journey, I actually learned quite a bit. So, um, there's a lot about redstone on the Bedrock edition that isn't in the Java edition, um, and vice versa. But the thing is that a lot of the like T flip-flops and that kind of stuff, like just the I think I'll actually like put a stack of droppers in my redstone shulker. It's unfortunate that buttons wouldn't work on it. But I'm actually kind of glad that, because then the light's always on. So I know when it's dude, why do I keep turning it on? Probably because I'm so happy that I built it and that it works. We have an entire shulker box full of fireworks, man. That makes me so happy. Oh man. I will never have to worry about flying again. Unless... Nah. Nah. My elytra's never gonna break. Uh, I have to make another dropper and then grab my lava. We actually have to do a little bit more redstone before we leave because we need to put a dropper here, lava, and then timer. So actually, I don't know. It was just as exciting building this as it was building the totem farm. I don't. I still do not know where I put my lava bucket. I'm gonna have to go find it. Okay, let's actually make this dropper first. I should be able to just dropper. Dude, what is that? Okay. Dude, I need my redstone on me at all times. I just need to change the color of this to something. I'm thinking about making rockets like green or something like that because I don't know. I don't know. Um, redstone repeater. Bum. Come on. Right, and then just a block. Top it there. And now time to go get my lava bucket. Just gonna do what I did last time. Look, I want to say I'm done, but I want to be able to shut off anything and everything I need to. It's supposed to shut it off, but apparently Alright guys, so I'm gonna have to find a lava bucket to place there, but Okay, this block is now being shut off, right? So now if I place a repeater right there, it should not until I do that. Right. Okay, we're gonna have to head back because for one I wanna grab a few more building blocks. Because I would like to get around to this side so that I can connect a T flip-flop probably to it and then have a lever right here or something along those lines, but I want to be able to shut it off. That's the final goal. And I think these can go, so I'm trying to eliminate the chance of things spawning. And likely it's already happened. So okay. 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 So when this is all done, which once I get the lava in here and I get the uh, T flip flop in there and try to get it up here to maybe this block, we will I might end the stream. Okay. Well, let's call this farm. Nope. Nope. We can't. We can't call this farm complete. Really want to though. God, you know what? I should just suck it up and finish it right now. I mean, I'm able to. I am able to. I am physically capable of doing that right now, right? Besides the lava, which shouldn't be too hard. Okay, let's plop that. I warn you guys, if you guys want to build this, I'm willing to make a video about it. Though it might be a sucky video. But, you know, I'll try it. Okay, let's go get some more building blocks, because I'm tired of not having them. Okay. I'd like to automate a few other things. Um, Plop those three in, keep that for myself. We have to finish it tonight. I am committed. I just need to stop doing absolutely nothing and get this shit done. So we need right, we need one more. Okay, so we got ourselves building blocks. Alright, wait. Guys, where would my lava bucket be? Oh, I had it on me the whole time. Cool. Well, now we can officially finish it. Nice thing is that I won't have to come back to this farm for a while. That's what I'm excited about. Alright. We'll also need that. Alright, so let's stop screwing around, Hunter. God. I just want to get this done. I just want to get this done. It is 2:30 p.m. or a.m. Now I'm feeling very tired. Just let me get this done. Just let me get this done. A commitment. Alright. Bruh, where you at? 3 droppers. And a hopper. What was with the dropper? Okay. One reason why I'm glad I brought building blocks. Oh. Sleep. This is so dumb, but I'm on the right track. So I need the one thing I still have. Boom. I think that should do. I guess I'll go check out my other system and see what I did there that made it so easy. Alright, I'm gonna head to my raid farm. Okay. So this is my trash system right here. Oh my god. This is like did I make all this like from scratch? Because there's no way. Damn, I guess I'm better than I thought sometimes. So redstone will so the block above it. Okay, so anything that gets put into this dropper. I wonder if instead of connecting it via that one, I can connect uh this these hoppers to this hopper so that The hoppers get empty too? Or maybe I should just add hoppers to this as well, so that things are both being funneled from the chest below and from the item hoppers? I don't know. Okay, well, it seems that I apparently made like the most simple form. What's So this is leading it to this block? What's that block? What is this block? So is this just a straight up T flip flop? No way, is this No, this is a clock. This is a redstone clock, right? And what made it so simple to hook up was I don't know where. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, oh. So I locked this hopper to have this Dude, that is so smart. How did I come up with that? There's no way. There's no way. I had to have looked it up because bro, I would have never come up with this myself. No way. This is so smart. Thinking about how this works, I'm like, damn. So basically, this is a timer, right? This is a clock. This clock leads into this where does this clock lead? This clock leads into this, right? Into the dropper. And the dropper is controlled by this input dropper, right? The only reason that is this dropper gets locked, basically. So that's the reason why this works, is because um, when I flick that lever, this turns on, locks the hopper. So maybe I should try locking a hopper and that was so different. I mean, I guess it's smart. I mean, I guess I'm just kind of dumb. Um, I'm gonna need to get more food. Guys, I don't know why I'm having so much trouble trying to get this to do do the same thing as basically the farm prior, the raid farm. Although there's a difference between the raid farm and this is that this is multiple farms I have to make work together in tandem. And really it's just the same concept. Um, I have to, oh shit. Honestly, really what I can do is like place that there. Get rid of all this redstone I did because this T flip-flop for some reason ain't working. I think I built it wrong. I don't know. I think, did it fall? God damn it, my dropper fell. Ah, guys. One of these days I'm gonna replace this cobble with stone. One of these days I'm gonna replace this cobblestone because I am not a fan of the cobble. It doesn't look as sleek. Doesn't look as clean, really. I mean, sure, if I was going for dirty, rough looking, but I just want it to be functional and look decent. And this uh doesn't even do both. Okay, no, this it does 1/3 of one thing, or two thirds, or 3/4 of one thing, and doesn't do the other thing. So shit. Okay. So the thing is that wait, I think
My old phone carrier was reaching their hand into my wallet and just helping themselves. I like
I'm gonna
having.
have to learn this
Have you
T
ever wanted a
flip-flop by
light switch
heart.
in your base? Maybe insert something simple. Put it in the corner, right? You can use any wooden material, or any material for the matter, coming back in. Then just put a hop. It's boring. Let's add some contrast. It's easy. Let me show you how to do it. All you gotta do is take a dropper and face it up just like this. On top of that dropper, take another dropper facing that way. You got one going up and you got one going to the side. Then take a dropper going into that one that's going up. So one's going up, one's going out, and the other one's coming back in. Then just put a hopper on top of it. Now in the corner, Take a wooden shovel. You can use any wooden material, or any material for the matter, but something that's single, so like a sword, a shovel, an axe, something simple. Put it in the corner right there. You can trail that redstone this way. We put our lamp over there, and then in front of this awesome machine, all you gotta do is take a comparator and place it like that. You want to make sure those two prong sides are facing this dropper. Then trail your redstone, take it to the lamp, and then after you place that lamp...
Okay, so it should be like this. Dude, of course it fucking fell, because I just can't catch a fucking break. Where is it? Man, I wish I knew more about redstone. I wish I was better at it. Because I bet this would already be done.
And place a redstone dust there, place your button, push that button, and once you push the button, the lamp will turn on. And then if you push the button again, the lamp will turn off. But we're not done just yet. What if you wanted to, I don't know, make a cooler version? A version that doesn't need to exist but exists. Well, I present to you the Light Switch 3000.
Right. Right. That's why it's not working. Bam. Aw, what? That shit disappeared, huh? Oh well. Guess I'll just make it more. Okay, so I have to make another torch. And another repeater. Which... Don't I even need to make a repeater? No. Oh well. I'm just tired. Don't worry about me, guys. There. Shit. It can't be on that block. It has to be on... right? That needs to be there. And then I can decorate this thing. I think. Button worthy. Alright guys, that is the farm. We finished it, and it is 3 o'clock in the morning. I am happy about this, although extremely tired. So recap what we got done in today's streams, because I couldn't just do one stream because I had multiple things to do throughout the day, and I kind of didn't want you guys to miss this since I started this with you guys and blah blah blah. I did do a couple of layers without you, and I do get that, yeah. But I think that duplicating the layers isn't really interesting. Making the first layers, oh, okay, so that's what happens, and then blah blah. Yeah. Now, when I come back, the flooring is going to change. When I come back, I'm going to expand 2 blocks in just about every direction. Alright, let's go back to the house, put some things away, and then I'll end the stream there. Face first right into a wall. Love it. Ah. Alright, guys. Let's take a second and sort through our inventory, kind of put some blocks away. Put some blocks away, as in pop up. I'm gonna actually make this orange. So there's one thing I want to try to do tonight. And because I'm tired of looking for a specific shulker, I want to color it. Well, I guess we gotta find one. Yeah, I see you, bitch. This is the reason I'm doing this. You know what's a good idea? Pale oak and quartz. I want to try building with pale oak and quartz because that seems like it'll turn out pretty well. Then smelt that. Get myself a brick. And then how do I get myself an orange bundle? pretty sure if I have any sort of dye, it'll allow me to look at all the dye recipes. Nope. How do I get orange dye? I'm looking it up. Is that really the only way to get it? Oh, red and yellow too? Well, I might be able to do something like that. There we go. God. No. Well, I thought I could get dye, but no, that's apparently that's dumb of me. But alright, well, we'll make it real quick. So there's this resin brick that at some point I will be using, and I'll actually use this in my nether hub. This will be a nether hub block, and honestly, it looks really good. Like, I don't know, I like this color way more than I like the original brick color. Anyhow, we're gonna just okay. Thank you guys so much for watching. Um, I hope you guys have a good weekend, and then a good week after that, and then so on and so forth. And in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.